Hi. Good morning, everybody. I fixed our camera transition, but not OBS's transition. Hang on, I have to make a mod memo to myself. Give me a hot second. Okay. How we doing? Hey, Ren, how are things? I'm really, really sleepy. So, full disclosure, Mochi, I think I mentioned yesterday, does not appear to have been like really feeling well. He's not really feeling himself. And I have been freaking out about it because I would really strongly prefer not to have to take the cat to the emergency vet. I'd love if that weren't a thing that I needed to consider. And he didn't sleep at all yesterday. All he did was fucking howl and cry. And I was miserable over it. And he didn't eat dinner. And he finally went to sleep around midnight. He woke me up at 6 and I had to go out there, and he ate his dinner while I sat there, and I went back to bed, and he climbed into bed with me and he slept for 5 hours. Like cuddled up, which means I slept for 5 hours. But if Mochi's going to keep me in bed until 11:30, that's his right. He can do that. He deserves it, in fact. So we are hoping that with some rest in him, maybe he's fucking calmed down. That would be ideal. Thank you, Humble Tales. Yeah, this was obviously colors chosen specifically for Valentine's Day. So we've got a glittery red, and like a chunky holographic white. Taken individually, I strongly prefer this accent pattern, I think, with the white on my middle and pinky fingers. But taken together, the asymmetry actually looks really good. I don't know. My camera is this way. I need to face this way. Of ring and thumb complements really nicely. So together, it's pretty good. I also got like really strong, veiny hands, like a predator, like an animal. I think it might have been Michelle, actually. Mademoiselle Ecarlot, who once... No, I do them myself. They look great on camera, and they're pretty easy to clean up, but like, it's definitely not professional quality. Michelle once sent me a message apropos of nothing and was like, don't take this the wrong way. You look like you could choke out a motherfucker. And I was like, yeah, maybe. I will neither confirm nor deny this statement. Michelle, if you're lurking, I love you. Mwah. But I do have, honestly, Ren, I was like, say more. Keep talking. Don't be quiet. But knowing that Mochi potentially doesn't feel so well today, and knowing that we have streamed for a little bit longer than we should have, on Friday and Sunday, I would like to call stream today at 3:30. Maybe earlier. It's never gonna happen. I'm always like, let's call stream at 3 or 3:30, 4 at a max, and then it's like 5 o'clock, and I'm like, oh no. Today the only thing I have on the docket is I need us to finish Fungal Wastes, right? We got waylaid. We were lost and distracted yesterday, and a ton of things happened, but at what cost? Also, I have to say, movie night yesterday, absolute slam dunk. Nope is a fantastic film. I think it's probably my favorite film that Peele's been involved with, that I have seen, anyway. Has not left my head since we've seen it. Terrifying? I don't know if it's because I went into the movie already kind of anxious because of Mochi's health. Something about that film deeply unsettled me in a way that like Ari Aster has never been able to do. He's only done the 3. I got them all. Yes. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Fantastic movie. I have nothing but praise for that film. I would like to watch it again, maybe when the cat's not sick and I'm not already like freaking out a little bit, and we'll watch it refreshed and renewed. I feel like it's the type of film that you would appreciate more on a second view through, so I would really like that. Art Aster's a freak. Jordan Peele is a genius. It's interesting, right? Because I don't consume horror films. That's my shtick. I don't like horror. As it freaks me out. It makes me feel bad and sad. It makes me cry. It gives me nightmares. I don't like it. But I went through, I say last year, which means it was probably about 2 years ago. Hey Preston, what's going on? It was October and I was like, I'm gonna watch scary movies this October. I want to see what all the fuss is about. So I sat down and I watched Midsommar and I watched Hereditary and I watched The Witch and The Shining. The Shining freaked me out. But I didn't really feel anything for the other 3 movies, and I've come to the understanding that opinion on these films are split. Either you think that Hereditary is like the most frightening experience you've ever had in your life. It is terror made manifest. You don't like it. You have a visceral flight response to it. It affects you to your core. Or you regard these films as like art movies. And they don't do anything to you emotionally. And it's been very interesting to see who falls into what category. Because I've definitely had friends who I'm like, you won't think this movie is scary. They're like, no, I will never see this movie again. I won't do it. You can't make it. And I'm like, oh, interesting. And then I have people who are like, who I'm like, I bet you thought this was really scary. And they're like, it was interesting. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I'm having a hard time pinning down who responds in what way. They're both. Interesting. Yeah, I have a friend that thinks Hereditary is the most frightening and terrifying media they have ever consumed in their life. And like, I'm not going to knock it, right? Because that's part of the thing. Like, all media is subjective, but I find that a person's relationship with horror specifically and the catharsis or lack thereof that horror can occupy is deeply, deeply personal. So I'm not willing to be like, they're wrong, which is not really something I would have on anyone's. No, that's a lie. There are some media opinions that are wrong, and people should know that. But in this case, I'm not willing to die on that hill. But was afraid. Yeah, we considered that for movie night a couple months ago. That never came to fruition. I don't know if that's good or bad, though. I'm starting to think maybe Mr. Astor simply doesn't do it for me. Which isn't to say that I dislike his films so much as I don't connect to them. I'm afraid is not it. Effectively creepy and they're well made, but not terrifying. Of someone who's never seen one, fuck that guy. He sucks. Trying to think of like horror movies that generally, because it's like my thing is I don't really enjoy a lot of gore. So like that kind of immediately eliminates slasher films with heavy emphasis on the brutality of physical violence. Not for me. Not even in like, oh, I'll experiment with it way. And I know if I watch this, I'm gonna like puke. It's not for me. But horror that deals more with like psychological elements or suspense, I'm more open to. Yeah. So The Shining for me is horrifying. A very, very well-made horror movie. And sad because the actors were living a horror film while they were making it. So it's like, okay. But very, very, very well done. No, yeah, I've never seen Saw. I'm not interested in the Saw franchise. I know people who deeply enjoy the Saw franchise, and I'm just like, I don't know. I think it would make me not want to eat for a while. I don't know if I should watch this, which is a visceral response I had to a really disturbing Stephen King short story that I read a couple of. Like, I finished the book and I was just like, I'm not eating meat for however long it takes for this feeling to go away. Not doing it. But I know a lot of people who really like them, so they always live in the back of my mind as something that I might want to experience, but then I'm like, no, they'll make me feel bad. I have such a limited amount of time with which to pursue hobbies and media and content. It's like, I want content that makes me feel good. But speaking of content that makes me feel good, one such media, I guess it's not, I can't really call it a franchise because there's only one installment. One such thing is Hollow Knight. And the goal for today is this. There are, I think, 3 areas in the Fungal Waste that we have not explored. One is the Guan. Guan area that I'm pretty sure is going to be the boss encounter. We're like Shadows of Yharnam kind of thing. Not excited for it. Multiple people there. They're talking to each other. I think they probably want to fight me. Not excited. And then there are 2 paths that remain unexplored to us in the Mantis Village, I believe. In a perfect world, I would say let's do Mantis first. But that bench is all the way on the other fucking side of the map. And I think we are in the station, which would mean we should probably just fucking go to the boss fight. And we can explore as a treat after. Right? And maybe we'll get something from the fight that will... Because typically what's been happening is every time we clear an area, we get something that affects our movement or mobility in some way. And we are able to revisit previous areas and navigate to different locations. So I'm thinking that maybe after we beat the boss here, we'll get the ability to swim. Maybe. Because it's very, very clear. Based on some of the topography of the fungal waste that will probably be a skill we get at some point. And I'm wondering if we get it now. But we'll see. That's what I think. A 30 stream watch streak goes to thank you so much. Also, we are officially at 86 points for the Plus program. We are 14 points away for the end of the month. If we hit 100, and then we do that 2 more months in a row, we will get a 60-40 split on sub income revenue. Income and revenue are the same words. I'm tired. I have not had my tea this morning. Bear with me while caffeine seeps into my system. Instead of 50-50, I will not be streaming this weekend. I will be out of town visiting family, which is not opportune or ideal. I know. But we are 14 tier 1 subs away, 7 tier 2 subs, or 3 tier 3 subs. So if you feel that that may be accessible to you, if you want to support me in that way, you can. Gifted and Prime subs do not count. So if something cool happens in the game and you're like, wow, we should celebrate with gifted subs, consider like a PayPal donation or subscribing for multiple months or at a higher tier. Or don't. Like, I'm not your boss. It feels very bad to be just like, money, please. Which I hope is never the way that this comes across. I always hope that I navigate it in a tasteful way that doesn't actually feel like annoying or burdensome to people. I can't wait until I can just stop fucking talking about it, right? Hey, Mookie, what's going on? But let's go ahead and bounce into the game. Yeah, I'm into it. Let's see what happens. Let me do my window management. What's that one Spider-Man? I want tier 3 subs. That's a joke. I'm memeing. I don't actually expect anything. Hollow Knight. We're launching Hollow Knight. We can keep everything plugged in. I've got the controller on. Hi. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I do want a tier 3 sub from Spider-Man. I do. From Spider-Man specifically. It doesn't come across like that, but you should be. But it always feels kind of gross and cringy, Humble Tales. And I keep waiting for a point in content creation where it stops feeling that way. I don't think it's gonna. Like, it even felt weird to vaguely encourage people to, like, nominate me for a streamer thing, right? Like, it just feels, and it shouldn't, but it does. I don't know. It's just something I'm, like, hypersensitive to, maybe. Which Spider-Man?
I won!
Okay, that actually made me, like, kind of emotional, and I had to pause and breathe for a second. Humble Tales, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 3 for 3 months in advance. Someone's getting promoted. All right, Alex, I'll let you figure out the paperwork and all that. Can we get some huge love in chat for Humble Tales, please? Oh my gosh. Humble Tales, thank you so much.
I won!
Okay, hang on. You guys gotta give me a second. Hang on. Satori, thank you for resubscribing for 6 months at tier 3. Do not. Okay, stop. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. 10 more tears. I'm in the city of tears. How many more tears do you actually need? Thank you so much, everybody. When the tracker updates, I will...
I'll handle the rubies.
Cookie, thank you for your wonderful 300-bit cheer as well. I'll keep an eye on the tracker. It usually runs about an hour to 90 minutes behind. Yesterday, it was like several hours behind. It didn't update until stream was over. But I will definitely keep an eye on that. We're trying no hitting partner plus. It would be really cool if that, I'll be honest, I didn't actually expect it to happen. I figured this would be like, oh, just like, I'll talk about it for a couple of weeks and then it'll be done. But we might actually get it. That's really exciting to me. Hey, Souls, what's up? Okay, might as well. I feel like Spiritfarer would make me cry in a sad way, though, instead of an I'm overwhelmed with joy and kindness kind of way, which is very, very different. Okay, map. Am I in Green Path? No, I'm in the Fungal Wastes. Okay, so you can see over on the right-hand side by the Mantis Village, we have an area that goes up and an area that goes down, and we've not explored either of those. Son, thank you for subscribing at tier 3. I think we might have hit it. I don't know. I won't know until the tracker updates. That's the thing, right? I won't know. But can we get some love and chat for some? Stop. Artemis, you are the reason that I'm like, I shouldn't play Spiritfarer. Moderator Artemidare, beloved friend, wonderful DM, came to me and I was like, I'm thinking about playing Spiritfarer. And she was like, hey, just so you know. Spiritfarer made me weep on the couch, and I was like, oh, okay. It's good, I'm just a bitch. I mean, it can, you know, it being good, you being a bitch, and it also making people who play it cry, these are not mutually exclusive things, like, they can all happen. Twice, no less. Okay, loath as I am to admit this, I don't want to have to navigate all the way across the map to the right-hand side to the bench of the Mantis Village. So I think we'll probably just need to finish that exploration up after, which is good, because then if we get the ability to swim, we'll kind of pick our way back through Fungal Wastes anyway. So let's go see what the Guan Club is guaning about. And it looks like I need to go right, down, left. Okay. I can do that. Thorns? Ooh! I don't think I've done this! Okay, sorry. Immediately distracted by a secret. It's a good thing there's a bench here. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to do this with full soul. I had no idea this was here. Okay, I'm gonna rest. Okay. Let's try this again. And. Okay, let me look at this first, because I believe we have a charm that refills our soul when we take damage, which we will want. Because I think it refills as we take damage from the spikes, even though that counts as like a death, but not really, but kind of, but sort of. What do I have? Dash my soul when taking damage. Okay. I think that's everything that we'll want. I had no idea this was here. Okay. Shoot, and I have to start from the beginning every time. Okay.
I won!
Dominique, thank you so much for subscribing! Can we get some love in chat for Doom, please? No, stop running into those spikes. Why'd you have to dash so far? For once, I'm... This will take us forever. Okay. I mean, this is a good warm-up. Yeah, that is true, and that is probably how I should think about it. Oh, there's a thing there! I get the thing if I win. What is it? Oh, it's a mask shard! Okay, not bad. Now we're gonna rest. Yeah, we lost a lot of health there, so let's rest. And now we can move towards what I imagine the boss fight to be. So if I can't get out that way, it looks like we need to go a little bit further up. There goes, yeah. Oh, thank you, Ben. Ooh. You know what? I'll hit you just so I can get some soul from you. Nice, easy, and good. And I think we go down and then to the left. Well, too far left will take us to corner first, so I think we need to go this way. Haha, I clicked there for a streak. Yo, souls! 30 stream watch streak, that's amazing! Also, can we get some love and chat for everyone who contributed to that hype train? Level 5 is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, everyone, for your amazing subs. Multiple months, higher tiers. I love you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm really excited to see how the tracker will update when it finally gets around to that. Creature. Have I been this way? Yes, yes. But we need to go this way, so. Oh, I was like, why am I killing these things so much faster than I used to? But we upgraded our nail. It went from a broken nail to a regular nail. I like that. Okay. Fine, we'll heal. I'll just like... Oh, I really thought I'd be able to make that jump. That's okay. We'll heal again. You know what? Can I just like... I can! With dash. Easy. And all the way up.
I won!
Gavsy, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Hey, Penguin, what's going on? You guys, I think we got it. I won't know until the tracker updates, but we might have locked it in for February, which is absolutely incredible.
I won!
For all gushing Barn! Thank you also for subscribing! At tier 1, let's go! And it was February I was most worried about because I was like, oh, so if the program goes live in May, but it takes 3 months to qualify, then we need to start qualifying February, March, April. And I was like, but I won't be streaming last weekend in February. So I was actually most worried about this month. You are all the best. Thank you so, so, so much. I don't even remember where I'm going anymore. I don't remember this part. I'm so addled by generosity and compassion, I don't really know how to think anymore. Oh, thank you, Pam. I've been absolutely loving this game. I think Hollow Knight is a masterpiece. Have I been through here? We need to go through here. Okay. Everything about it really cohesively supports every other element. The gameplay enhances the visuals and the level design, and the music adds an atmosphere that you wouldn't have otherwise. It's been a very compelling gameplay experience, and it's been really unique navigating some of these very challenging and precise positionals in combat in a 2D space, right? Because I spent the last 2 years playing FromSoft games, so I've been used to a very challenging 3D combat, and it's been unique to take that dimension and twist it into what Hollow Knight is. There is a part of me that thinks I don't have the precision for this. The Warrior Dreams have been really difficult combat experiences for me, and we've ultimately prevailed with a very small number of deaths each time. But it's it has been an experience. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to fight here. I should have taken off my map charm, but I didn't. That's on me. Okay. Here we go.
Go on, Galaka, Tano Chere, Cherel, Gonele, go on, go on.
This is exactly what my friends sound like when they're encouraging me to make a bad decision. Go on! Go on! Souls, thank you also for subscribing. Can we get some love in chat for Souls, please? When I open the door for my wife, go on! I'm gonna be really sad to fight this thing because it's very silly, but this is a fight for sure. Oh, I can just leave. Wait, but if I can leave, then is it a fight? No, Souls, and that's exactly it. I don't ever want anyone to feel pressured or obligated to do this. If you do it, it's nice. If you can't, that's fine too. Like, as long as you're having a good time, my job here is done. Do they not want to fight me? Well, they're not happy I'm here. This is weird. This makes me feel like I shouldn't... Like, these just seem like regular bouncing guys. We didn't even get a name in the bottom corner. They do hurt. This doesn't make me feel very good.
Go on, Galaka, Tano Chere, Cherel, Gonele, go on, go on, go on, Kelnego, Bezo, Galakma.
I had to kill your guys before you wanted to talk to me.
Cherel, Gonele, go on, go on.
Moss Prophet.
Go on.
Radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us. Your warmth fills us. Hallownest is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh! Light is life, beaming, pure, brilliant. To stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature suppressed, distorts, plagues us. Embrace light, achieve union. Ooh, ah.
Go on, Galaka, Tano Chere, Cherel, Gonele, go on, go on.
Okay, so you're not like a merchant, you're just like a weird guy.
Good.
Go on, Galaka, Tano Chere, Cherel, Gonele.
Just a weird guy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, not a fight, not a merchant, just a weird creature. Yeah, okay. This lad's giving Bapanada a run for its money as far as favorite sound effects go. Okay. I just want to see if he says anything different if I leave and come back. Oh my god, I can't talk to him at all now. Oh my god. Okay. Daydreams, I was just thinking to myself, I was like, we should get some Hollow Knight sound clips on the alert board. For, bit redemptions. Okay, well that was weird. He won't talk to me again. So I feel like that's not great. Probably, I would assume he's mad I killed his friends, but they bounced at me menacingly, and I responded. Okay. Well, in that case, the only thing to do... Well, it's weird, Alex, right? Because typically when you exhaust an NPC's dialogue chain, they will just say the last thing over and over again, but you still have the opportunity to listen. We didn't even get that here. Like, this is the first time in the game that I think that's just been removed. But in that case, I guess the only thing we can do is make our way towards... Wait, the Royal Waterways connects? It's fine. We won't worry about it. The only thing to do is make our way towards the bench by the Royal Waterways and then do the 2 unexplored areas at Mantis Village. Okay. I wondered, but it's still weird. And by weird, I mean, like, it's unique, so it seems important. I was about to be like, what's down there? We know what's down there. We're not going down there. No, thank you. Well, not right now, anyway. Maybe later. Hopefully never. But maybe later. Okay. Bonk. I did deserve that. Is there an easier way out of here? Oh my god. Well, at least we don't really have a lot of stuff to lose, so... I forget if I've been up here. There's a... Okay, yes, there was a caterpillar up there, so I have been there. Not my proudest moment, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna die. We're gonna die here. Actually, I'm sick. Thank goodness. I was running out of faith. We need to go all the way to the right and then down. That's weird. We previously had 420 dream essence, and now the game tells me that I have 421. Where'd we get the 1 extra from? Huh. Interesting. And I think if we follow this all the way this way for like a really long time, we will get to where we want to go. Yep, okay. And I do think that we want to get to the bench because the folks here are really nasty and I don't want to get bugged. So to get to the bench, we have to go down. I meant to jump, but I was just really interested in a scalding bath. I wanted my hot spring experience, creature. Okay, so we are already where the creatures are. Thankfully, we can kill them in 2 instead of 3 or 4, which I think is what we were doing last time. I actually don't think we needed to kill this one. We didn't. I need to go down again? Let's heal. And if we can get to 500, we can buy the last shard from Sly. And if we get to 800, I believe we can upgrade our nail one more time. Getting to this bench may be a huge pain in the ass, actually. That's okay. I have a really hard time fighting the mantises that lunge forward. I think I just don't respect their space, I think. Okay. I should be close to a bench. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I would assume you probably can't get to 42,000, but it would be amusing. Nice! Okay, so it's kind of like an in and out sort of thing. Bonk, bonk. And we'll heal. And then we'll go in here. And we are looking for... We can go down or we can go up. I think we should go up. First, at least, right? I imagine this will require us to clear all of the enemies. Which hopefully won't be like... What was that sound? There was like a clank. And I don't think I took damage. What was that? Huh. What's that? Is this? Okay, the up is in the other portion. So we go up here and then it looks like we go up again. Oh! Bob, we already did this one, right? If it's big, I think we already did it. Because I think if we haven't done it, it's small. Proud warriors, honor bound. Honor bound by what? Wait! We've never gotten information from the trees before. Interesting. I wonder why we get that now. Okay, and it is the same thing every time. Can we do that to all the trees? Or just this one? Or like maybe a handful of them? Okay, well this is... Oh! Oh my god, I can't go up here. I don't jump high enough. My legs are too small. So that will have to wait, which means I suppose we just go back down. I may have deserved it. Good positioning, mushroom. We'll heal. I guess we just go down to the Mantis Village and then down again. Here? Okay, we have spiky crystals. There's a lever. Okay. We'll keep ourselves healthy. Oh. No, this is actually exactly where I wanted to be. Nice. Convenient. Creature. I don't really want to get got by creatures at the moment. Okay, so I can't get to that lever. But I might be able to get to this one. Okay. So we have a shortcut unlocked. But a shortcut for what purpose? Oh, another one. Okay, hang on, I'm thinking. Money rock, levers. I think this used to be closed. Okay, this one is still closed, so I will need to do some exploration in here to find another lever, maybe. It still worked out better than I expected, I'll be honest. The protagonist? I actually don't know if I've referred to the protagonist by any means. My controller just froze, so we'll let ourselves walk into the wall for a hot second. We're back. I want to go this way. Rude! This mantis said fuck you! Gates closed! Oh! Rude ass bug! When I get you, oh, I'm gonna get you so good. I'm gonna get you. Dude, he loved it. He saw me coming, he was like, I don't even know where this is. Is this back in the No, we're in a totally different area. Okay. I'm coming for you, Mantis. I see what you're doing. I see what you're up to. You know that felt great for him, too. He loved it. Will you guys just keep flying at me, or? Yeah, they will. Wow! Oh, yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. This would be a great spot for Cyclone if I had, for whatever reason, decided that I absolutely hated the wind-up charge time on that attack. Okay, let's heal. Got a money rock. We're really close to 500, actually. Maybe we should money rock. Money rock is in the house tonight. Cool. Bop. Now this is open. What else we got in here? Another money rock. We are nearly at 500. Oh! I did not even see this creature here. Where am I? I guess we're just opening up a bunch of levers and stuff? Okay. So I need to dash away from these lads because their lunge gives them an incredible area of control. And I don't respect it. And I need to respect it because they're really starting to beat my ass. Okay. Up. I just want to make sure I did everything on this side. And I think I did. It's just weird because this dude's alive. Oh no, we did this. This was the mantis that said, fuck you, not today. You're not going in here. I'm pretty sure, right? Almost certainly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sassy. And for what reason? I get you through? Yeah, I can get you through the rock. Come here. Oh, I'm gonna need a bench soon. We have 500. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a bench soon. Is this a friend? Okay, I'm gonna assume. Huh? There's something really appealing about this design. I don't know whether it's the tiny face with the long horns or what, but there's something very, very appealing about this design. So you know what? I'm gonna bench it up. I see basically no reason to fight with a full wallet, so... Oh god, how do I get out? We have to go the long way. Okay. Dude, I'm busy. I think this all just kind of feeds into the same area. Yes. And from the village, then we go all the way back this way. We throw ourselves into water and die immediately. That's fine. Wait. If that said challenge, do I have to fight all three of them at the same time? I resent my gift of prophecy. That means this actually is Shadows of Yharnam. It's just not Shadows of Yharnam in the way that I thought it would be. It said challenge! Challenge means fight! We challenged the warrior dream. Now we're challenging like 3 dudes in chairs. Okay. This feeds... Oh, fuck. That feeds into Deep Nest? Interesting. Okay. Let me put a couple of marks on the map really fast. Mossy vagabond. Lazy, portly mosskin. Easily swayed by others. We're gonna need to look at these descriptions as well. I haven't done that for a while. We will need to. But I'm a little occupied here first. Okay, map. Wastes. I want to put a marker here for treasure. And we can't go that way, so I'll say that's treasure 2. Oh, no. Resting's not enough. If we want to leave, we have to get to the stag station. I let it be known I'm not happy about this. But I will do it. Okay, so brief interlude to go back to Dirtmouth. And then we will buy our stuff from Sly. If I could navigate vertically, that would be a huge boon for me. And then we'll come back. I wish there were a stag station more centrally located here, but no, I'm not interested in you. I'm busy. Leave me alone. Go home. I'm occupied. I have plans. I'm not going out today. I don't want to be at the club. I don't want you to buy me a drink. I don't want to dance. Leave me alone. Okay. Man. We have so far to go now. Well, can't win them all, I suppose. Okay, so it still takes 3 hits to kill the lungy ones. There we go. Or 1 soul and an attack. We'll take a break in about 5 minutes. So probably we'll be able to buy our stuff, and then that's where we will take a temporary pause. We've got explodey plants. No, this is not correct. This is taking me back towards City of Tears. Did I miss it? Oh, I totally did, because this guy's in the way. Yeah, okay, hang on. Okay, and now I think we can jump and dash. Perfect. And we'll just go as far right as we can for as long as we can. Or left, rather. We're going left. Right? Yeah, we're going left. I don't think we need to go, we will need to go up, as a matter of fact. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I know this isn't always the most riveting part of the gameplay experience. Especially when I fall as many times as I do. I believe we have another mask shard that we can buy. Ooh. Okay, that actually was not as long as I thought it would be, so seemed like a fairly painless experience. Bonk, bonk. And I believe the mask shard is 550. You munchin'? Friend-shaped? Please be friend-shaped. Come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is divine. Okay. I do like this creature. This place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between 2 lands, that misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here.
Yeah.
Feel free to stop by any time, though I do like the quiet in the station. A little company is always good for one's health. How do I leave? Wait, was this person always here? And I just found them? Because the station might actually be below us?
Yeah.
I love these sounds. Okay, she just goes right back up. Okay. Oh. All right. I can't believe that's the first time we're encountering that individual. She has treat. Yeah, we leave. She's like, I'm gonna go back to munching. Thank you. We'll buy our last item from Sly. And then I think we're gonna do it. Like, there is a part of me that is like, we should probably just chomp on till we hit 800. But I don't really want to do what might be a fight with this much money. So I'll be having this. Again, there is a part of me that is like, we should probably match the mask shards with engraving, with other mask shards with engraving. But that seems like a lot of work. I don't know. Looking for something to buy. Is your geo weighing you down? You have cleared out everything I'd be willing to part with. Nothing left at all. There might be a few old trinkets in my storeroom, but I lost the key a while ago. No more business between us for now. Get out of here and let me spend some quality time with all the geo you've gifted me. Definitely wasn't a gift. Was an exchange. You found a new nail. It looks like a much finer weapon than the last. This is the same nail, but it's been honed by someone extremely skilled. A nail is an extension of ourselves. It is the instrument by which we shape the world around us. It's a sacred duty to keep its edges sharp. I shouldn't ramble on like that. Let's talk geo instead. You seem to know a lot about nails. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. This is where we will take our first break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to go eat a piece of peanut butter bread and heat my tea up. And when we come back, we'll see what's going on with the challenge in the place that looks like a throne room. Very anxiety-inducing. Okay, we'll be back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Had my peanut butter bread, got some tea. Feeling good, feeling happy. We bought a mask shard. We may as well talk to people while we are here. Just see what they're up to, right? And then we'll go back down. But also, I might open the locked door while we're here. I hope you aren't too disappointed by our little town, traveler. Though it's now a solemn place, once we were much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains as a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used the well to wriggle into the ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever come back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for? Buddy, I don't think so. I'm not so naive! No doubt they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths. Yes, okay, so this is dialogue that we've already had. We do not need to revisit it. That's the station. Here's Bapanada.
Bapanada.
Obsessed with her. And we bought everything that she has also.
Opum Sanjo.
And all this dialogue is old news. Okay, let me... Okay. I forgot this guy was here. Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. So that's not new. We've also spoken with him. Let me just see. I can't open it. I bought the key, but I can't open it. Was it a single-use key? Well, I hope we can find another. It didn't occur to me that it would be single use. Shit. Huh? If I had known that it would be single use, I wouldn't have used it in City of Tears. Oh God, all right. Well, probably we won't be able to see anything else in his inventory because I'm imagining that's his storeroom back there. So probably as a merchant, he's finished now. Most unfortunate, actually. And truthfully, if we revisit City of Tears and we sell that stuff to, what was his name? Lumen? Lemmer. There was a historically minded bug that was willing to buy our trinkets and baubles. So Queen Station? Shoot. Oh, I'm so frustrated. Hopefully we can find another one. It did not occur to me. Perhaps it should have, but it didn't, that it would be single use. Hey, Mountain, what's going on? Okay. Up, down, right, down, right. Okay. I can do that. Up. I was also desperately trying to escape here. The City of Tears due to time constraints for movie night, and I didn't want to start a new area before I'd finished exploring a previous one, but oh, I feel quite silly. Okay, still going in the right direction. Aha! Of course there would be an enemy there. I can't just dash freely. I think after this one we go down and then right again. Left. No, well. I think we should pop that bench. Yeah, I don't know what's waiting for us here, but I can't imagine it would be very pleasant. Unfortunate. We'll heal up. I think we go down and right again. And this should be the one with all of the bugs. I don't know what I just did, but it was cool. We should heal. No, we're on our way to challenge. Oh, I think this is the one that's like, do you want to die? We've got you. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Real welcoming. You know, we may want to talk to the tourism board about how that's not necessarily doing this place any favors. Down and then right. I think this is the really long one. Perfect. Okay. We actually made it. Can't believe that. We'll just rest again, right? To be thorough. And now we go up, down. Up and just down, I think. Up. Yeah, up, left, down. Okay. Now, y'all, now I'm wanting pizza. I haven't had pizza in ages. It sounds so good right now. What kind of pizza, though? What kind of pizza y'all got? And there should be a big hole. Right about here. Ooh, what charms am I using? I've got Wayward Compass, Gathering Swarm, Dash Master, and Grub Song. Okay, I should have remembered that this place would be full of crystal. I'm in a tight spot. Nope, 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 I'm not interested, thank you. Okay. I really like this design. These silhouettes are very compelling. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a fight. I'm gonna put on my chapstick. I agree. I don't like particularly saucy pizza. Pasta, different story. Pizza, I'm more about the cheese or the toppings. Okay. I like the way they like become alert, like rabbits, like the ears go up.
Tika.
Yep, and the one on the left specifically closes the door, which we now know from the map leads to Deep Nest. Okay. Okay. Whoa, oh. Ooh. Ooh! Okay, I gotta be faster if I'm gonna hit this thing. I gotta start dashing. But also healing. Bop. 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 Okay, well at least it's like one at a time. This might be my favorite fight that we've seen so far, actually. There's real artistry here. I think it's very slick to watch. No! You boomeranged me. Yeah, I may have deserved that. Hey, cut it out! Enough! I'm trying to heal here. Oh, but they're not dead. I'm so happy. Oh, God, there's two of them now. Oh, no. Okay, well, this just got very, very bad. Yeah. Okay. Oh, God! Okay. I did expect that. I did expect that. So here's what we need. I need to do some charm management. So we go up left, left down, and then just all the way down. Okay. Let's get rid of Compass and Swarm. We'll keep Dash Master and Grub Song. We'll put on Balder Shell. Is there anything else I might want here? I'm intrigued by Thorns of Agony, but I would have to give up something for that. I can't imagine we will have a lot of opportunity to heal in this fight, which makes me really intrigued by Joni's Blessing, but I don't know if I'm good enough for that. Also, these things are gonna be way too mobile for Thorns of Agony to matter, so we'll stick with the grub song. And I like that we don't appear to have killed the one we defeated. I like that. I think that's very stylish. No! And I think we go... Really, really lovely music. I don't think I'd been able to appreciate it in this area. Mochi, why do you meep? Mochi's meeping. I might have to let him in. Hang on. Yeah, I've got to let him in. Give me a second. Mochi! Really? What is this scampering and scurrying? We have one boy. Mochi? He probably wants to be tucked in. That's my assumption, right? You want to go under? No? He's gonna ask for it. I know that he will. I know him. He's my cat. All right. Well, we'll leave him be until he decides he wants to go under the blanket. What? I think taking the lever paths might still be the least dangerous way. No, that just goes to a money rock. Okay, there's my shade. Nice. So it is worth taking the lever. Okay. And I do have to do it all over again. I want to see this one lock the door.
Kika.
Jeez, man, they're cool. Okay. Here we go. I love this music. This fight's really slick. I jumped right into it! That's... Oh, no! That's really bad. Can I heal? So I think the only actual safe heal time is, fuck me, that. You're kidding. Oh, this is really bad. Fuck me. Yeah, it's super, super rough. I can only heal when they do this. I just need to focus one at a time. Except they're everywhere! They're everywhere! Oh, that fucking sucks. Are you kidding me? Okay, so sometimes they just go to the center and hang out. I don't know if I'm strong enough for this fight. I know that I struggle with multiple enemies, And that is compounded in a 2D experience. We are not doing well in this fight at all. No. It's cool, Helen. It's really well designed. But there's no way I'm gonna be able to get 800 to upgrade anything before we come back. Let's see, okay. I think we go all the way down on the left side. And then take this one. Then I think we go in, hug the wall, and down. Okay. Okay. I really like that. I think it's slick. Aha, but I should be able to heal. So far, this is actually pretty good. Hey, okay. This is where things are gonna get really fucky. I jumped too soon. Oof, oof, oof. Risky. Yeah, you landed right on me. Okay, maybe we just can't heal. Ah, shoot, I really thought I was gonna make it out of that. Fuck, fuck, fuck! How dare you? Oh, how dare you? There's we might want to switch into Joni's. There's absolutely no opportunity for healing come second phase. I don't think it's worth using the stuff that we currently have on. In such a way that is so brutal. It's so gorgeous, but it's so brutal. I don't think there's any reason to use any of this shit. We're never gonna be able to heal past first phase. So bonk bonk. And we'll just put you on, I guess. Oh, I have to unequip all of them? Okay, okay. And I have room for one more. I guess we'll keep using... Ah, that's 2. Okay, we'll keep using Grub Song then. And we'll actually see if we can fire off some of our ranged attacks. Maybe that'll make a bigger difference. Because if I don't need my soul to heal... Of course, the downside to this is that I'm not going to be able to heal if I get hit on the way up. So, we'll see how this works for us. feel like it fits perfectly for blood. Ooh, are we talking about the Dark Souls? Music. I can't tell if this is because I'm just a shameless Bloodborne shill, but when I think about my favorite tracks, it's largely like Bloodborne and a handful of Elden Ring tracks come to mind. But if you asked me to pick music from DS1 or DS3, I don't know if I could. I don't think I could do it. But I also have memory issues, so... And I think we go over here, all the way down. Here's our shade. Nice. And then it's up dash, down, 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 down.
Good.
Ah, Ash Lake was the chant. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I remember people who had played Halo saying it reminded them of that game, but I have no Halo experience, so that meant nothing to me.
Kika.
Kika. All right. Whew, here we go. This is a high risk, high reward thing that I've chosen to do here. Unfortunate. We've never actually been hit from the back, just standing right there. Thank you also for the follow. Rude. Okay. Ah, man, I fucking hate this attack. I don't quite know what to do about it. Mispositioned. Sorry for the absolute lack of chat engagement. This is taking all of my effort to stay alive. I wish they'd stop doing this attack. Jumped right into it. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, they bow to me. Favorite fight in the game so far. Favorite fight in the game so far. That was awesome. Everything about that was gorgeous. They're not dead. They stay alive. They have cool designs, cool music. I like the theme of like a combat village. I loved this fight. This took every speck of my focus to succeed, and seeing that pay off feels incredible. Best fight in the game so far. Can we talk? We can't talk, but they bow. I want to hug them. I love their shapes. I guess we, But this goes to Deep Nest. Right? Which I don't want. Yeah, I don't think so. The charm gave you 3 extra masks and you still have 4. Was I only hit 3 times? That's awesome. I don't suppose there's like a bench somewhere. Mask? I want a mask shard. I'm gonna get hurt real bad here. This is not a smart idea.
Good.
Cornifer? Oh my god, is he afraid? Is that why he's shaking and not humming? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hi, baby. This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are dark. Can you go? Will you go home to your wife, Cornifer? Will you please leave? Will you go back? Wait, you can bow in this game? Is that just what happens if I look down? Oh shit, I forgot we could do that. Heaven's Door, does something happen if we bow back to them? Ah, I'm a cad. We're gonna go back and bow to them again, even if they're not bowing anymore. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. If you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? Will you go home? Will you please go home? What a horrid warren of angry beasts. It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide here a little longer. Honey, honey, go home. Go home to your big ass wife. Like, leave. How do I get... Yeah, how do I get up here? I don't know how to get up there. I don't think I can get up there. I think this mask fragment is taunting me. Huh? You know what? You know what? Yeah, I just don't know if we should be here. Like, there's not a lot about this place that makes me think good shit will happen to us. And we don't have a bench location. Money Rock? Money Rock is in the house tonight. Like, it seems a lot smaller than I expected. But I also don't think there's anything good here. Like, I don't think we're gonna find a bench. I only have 4 health. Oh, that's nice. Okay, these are the creatures that want to jump. I can kill them in 3 hits now instead of like 4 or 5, so that's good. We have, however, been through this way. This is so risky. Okay, this thing keeps going. Oh, it was all money. Okay. I don't know if that's... Can I go up? We can't go up. I do want to see if we can go down. Definitely not. Okay. And I don't have my map charm on, so I have no idea where I am either. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can figure out a way to leave. The sound design is incredibly unnerving. Yeah. I think we should go straight across and then down. You spit at me? Huh? Yeah, and I can't heal. I think... Hop, 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 hop! No, okay, but we can leave, we can leave, we can keep going, we can keep going. Yeah, I think we should leave. Deepness is freaking me out. I have no idea where we are. Yeah, no. I have no choice but to leave. I can't do this without a map marker. And with no way to heal. I assumed we'd get a bench really, really close by. We did get the map, which I'm grateful for, but if we're hit one more time, I think we're just gonna eat shit. Granted, we don't have, like, a ton of stuff to lose, so it could be a lot worse, but... I don't suppose there's anything cool this way? Nope, nothing cool. Okay, so the question is gonna be... How did I get here? This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. I have found myself behind the wheel of a large automobile. Money? Money? Okay, I'll take money. Two of them. Yeah, that was always gonna happen. I didn't have any ability to heal. And I didn't have the map token. That was only ever going to end one way. Let's do... I like this combo. Can I look at the deep nest map properly? I keep hitting the wrong button to bring up. Okay, it's much smaller than I assumed it would be. I had assumed that we would do City of Tears next, but Deep Nest is awfully small. Well, regardless, I have to go back to get my stuff. I do appreciate that I at least know the way. And maybe, since we've beaten the boss, the mantis that shut the lever on us will let us move through that area. I felt confident. I shouldn't have felt confident. Here we go. Oh my god, they're all bowing to me! No, none of them are hostile, they're bowing! Holy shit, that's cool. Oh man, okay, hang on. I wish we could bow properly. Do you know what I mean? Can I bow to you all? So this is super cool. I'm kind of obsessed now with this area. We're gonna get our stuff. And then we're gonna go back into the lever room that the Mantis had previously said, fuck you, you can't go through here about. Okay. That's Cornifer. Oh, there's money here. I'll take money. So the money rocks here look like big cocoons almost. And here is one such money rock. I'll take it. And if we get up here, my shade should be in this zone. Wait, did it only take one hit to kill this time? Because it definitely usually takes 3. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's do the lever room. I want that, but I can't get that yet. We'll get it soon. Oh, this is really interesting. Look at this. Look at this background. Do you see how there's a bunch of dead bugs here? And these are the bugs that keep jumping out at us in Deep Nest. And they have like the javelins in them. These are the weapons that the bosses were fighting with. Those spears. So they have been keeping the Deep Nest creatures out of their domain. That's really cool. I like these individuals. I hope we can be friends. I take back everything I said that was negative about the Mantis Village. The Mantis Village fucks, actually. It's so cool. Holy fuck, this is so cool. Hi! Can I walk past you without hurting you? Heaven's Door, can I just walk past this guy? Or if my model touches his model, will he become angry? Yeah, how does that work? I can just walk past, okay. You couldn't blame me for asking. Okay, but now I have to find... I think it's this way, actually. It's already open! Oh my goodness, okay, so where am I? This is new. Oh. Yeah, I may have deserved that. We'll heal. Oh, come on now. Okay, so I guess we have to fully dash across it, not just a jump. Okay. Up. Two chests? Mark of Pride. I think that's a charm. Freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect. Greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. So we're gonna put this on and never take it off. Can't get up. No, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I didn't even see the spikes. But if we die here, that is not a problem, because it should be they don't want to fight me anymore. So a Hallownest seal. Okay. And I think that's everything there is to do here, and then we can leave. I was kind of hoping we'd get a new mechanic. But, oh, I like it. Look at how much money we have. That's enough to upgrade our nail. And there's a bench here. Okay. Couple of things. Let me take one thing off our map. This one here. This can leave. We still have 2 paths here that we can't do anything about.
Good.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. We still can't do anything here. I forget what is this? That's right, that's the temple. That's the egg place. I keep looking at it and thinking it's a boss. Like I can't use a bonfire or something because there's a boss there now. It's bloodborne and the lamps are falling apart. Okay. Okay. I'm looking. We've got a boss in Howling Cliffs. Couple of treasures. Green path is done, which feels fantastic. Well, it's done except for the Foggy Canyon and these, which I don't appear to be able to do with my current skill level anyway. Okay. I think we should go immediately to the City of Tears. And I think we should do that because we have 800, and I think this is an upgrade we are going to want. However, I will give you, chat, the option. My next immediate objective is going to be leveling up. The nail, I mean. That's going to happen no matter what. But I will make a poll for you to decide what we do after I upgrade that nail. The question will be, where go after nail upgrade? And we can explore the City of Tears or do Deep Nest. And I will let you decide. Sculptor, yeah, yes. Sekiro, I think, did it. I don't want to say Sekiro did it best, but Sekiro did it in a way that was very compelling to me because every time it was like, it wasn't just one incident, right? It wasn't just like one interloping figure breaking a lamp, fucking with a bonfire. The entire area was under siege. And that entire area was effectively our world, which I thought was really just well done. Ooh, City of Tears winning by a lot. Okay. Well, I'm going to take us in that direction anyway, and I'll keep an eye on the poll, because I do want to upgrade the nail, and now we actually can. They bow at me. I love them. I'm putting that. No. I'm putting that charm on. I'm never taking this off. We're friends now. I'm one of them. Happy Pride. City of Tears it is. All right, we will do that. I'm going to take off... I would have to take off Dash Master and Grub Song. I'll take that. Okay, so from here, I can hit that mushroom. What does it look like without this equipped? Okay, so it is actually a meaningful distance. It doesn't seem like that much, but it counts. Wait a minute, there are a lot of charms in this game. I was getting worried that we were like approaching like the halfway mark. So I'm pleased to see that there's still so much left to do. Okay, and we should be able to leave with absolutely no combat required. Because I think they are all chill now. Before I leave the village entirely, I do want to go back just to that one area. They love me, and I love them, and we're friends. This is the best game ever. Like, maybe we can do it now somehow because the Mantis boss is beat. No. Okay, so this is still not something we can do. I imagine this might actually connect to the water area. Maybe if we can swim under. Whoop. Do you say something different? No. Is this tree talking about the Mantises? The Mantis Village? They're honor-bound, proud warriors. Defeating them in combat gains their respect. Huh. Very interesting. I wonder if I should hit some other trees, right? Oops. I'm kind of thinking about it. How many trees have we had? I'm obsessed with this bow animation. This is so special. I didn't need to come back here. I need to go to the station. Where the fuck do I think I am going? Was there a way? There's a way to City of... Okay, yeah. So I can, in fact, get to City of Tears from here. And that's how we got in here in the first place. I'm just not going the right way. Which I imagine is not that grand of a surprise to anybody. Okay, all the way up. All the way up. We keep going. Hi, buddy. Here. Left, up, right. How you doing, Moach? You resting? Yeah, he's resting. I can't tell if this is the right way or not. It must be. Okay. I'm eagerly awaiting the day I can swim in the hot water. And if I remember this area correct, yeah, this is the exploding plant. Up, up. And I think we go all the way up. And then to the right. Yes! Oh my god, I actually figured it out. I don't think you should have hit me there. This way, this way. You know what, Satori? I'm not willing to figure it out. I do not wish to know, so I simply will not attack them. I love them. They're my friends. They love and respect me, and it is mutual. Why is it locked? Hello? All right, so we do in fact have to get back to the station, which is not gonna be that big of a deal, I don't think. I hope not, rather. No, we just go down and to the left. Okay. And we can do that before we take our next break, I think. see. Okay, okay. And I think we go this way. I feel quite badly that I seem to be spending a lot of time lost. I need to go up. I don't think I can go up from here. Nice hitbox. No, we cannot go up. Well, I can, but I think that's gonna take me into the spiky zone. So we need this one instead. Much better, much better. Okay. Faster than I expected. So we will... Actually, now that I know there's another person here... We'll... Oh, can I not go in there? We're going to talk to her, then we'll go to the stag station, then we'll go to the City of Tears. But for now, we're going to take a break. Okay. I'll be back, enjoy the music, and we'll return in a couple of minutes. We're back. Thank you for your patience. Before I switch our death screen, let me make sure that we got... Ooh! Mods, can we get a boss command update for... The boss... Was there a name for the bosses? Because I'll be honest, I didn't look in the bottom left. I was too busy occupied with center of screen. Mantis Lords would have been 3. Mantis Lords. That's sick. That's so sick. Oh, I love it. I take back everything I said about how I was frustrated by how aggressive all the mantises were and how, oh, this village wants to hurt me. No, they're cool. They're sick. We're buds. They're so cool. Okay, I'll swap us back over to 1, 2, 3. This is what I sound eating cheese out of the fridge at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Do you have anything new to say, creature?
Good.
No, this is the very same dialogue we've already had. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. My little trees. Yeah, okay. So, I feel like I should be able to give her my rancid egg. I really hope I can find another fucking key, y'all. We will go to city storerooms. She's so cute! Now the question becomes... We are awfully far away. But I think we can manage it. As long as we keep our heels up. Okay, I think we go down. Down. Down, right, down, left. Okay, okay. And hopefully creatures won't see me. They saw me, but they won't chase me. So that's a victory, and I'll take it. Ah, I went too far. Shit. Just kidding. Also, hey, Jared, what's going on? Okay. This is what we were looking for. And then we need to hug the left-hand side. No, that'll take us back to the Fungal Wastes. So we want to go right then down. Okay. What is... I could have sworn that that was going to hit me. What did I do? That was sick. Hang on. I want to try something. If I hit them at the same time they're going to hit me, I think I can cancel their animation for attack. Well, not like that, but... Have I seen this? The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter. None shall leave. We have seen that. Gives me big Landell vibes. Actually. Okay. Yeah, I think I can cancel their animations. Why I would want to do that, I couldn't quite say. But I think that I can. So that'll be interesting to keep in mind. Down, left. We'll just keep ourselves healthy. I'm glad I can finally one-shot mosquitoes. See, now I'm overthinking it. Now I'm like, I want to see that happen multiple times in a row. We shouldn't worry about it too greatly. Okay, that's a nail. It's interesting. The Mantis Lord javelins just might be like really big, long nails. And then I think our friend is up here. Give me a stronger weapon. Thank you. I've returned. I have some pale ore, and I would like to give that to you. Yes. As you wish. I'll get to work. And I think the only vendors we haven't completely cleared out are the Charm Vendor in Forgotten Crossroads and the Leg Eater. We should clear those guys out. This animation is so sick. I also love how tiny we are. We're always looking up at people. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. Can I talk to you again? Is there something else you want? If you bring me 2 pieces of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Fendacio. I like these bugs. Okay. And I think when we fixed it, channeled nail, a cleft weapon of hollowness. The blade is exquisitely balanced. So this is changing in description and appearance every time we upgrade it. That's kind of sick. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Well, now we can go anywhere, actually. So I don't think this water hurts me. This water does not hurt me. Is there something in the water? No, doesn't appear to be. I'm waiting to find something here. Because water typically kills us, so it seems important that this water isn't. Actually, bear with me. I'm going to do something silly. Now that I've killed all those enemies, I want to try dashing from the top of the smith's house to see if we can see a platform or if there's like a secret somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna get silly. Hup! No, we see nothing. So it's just a great big empty area. Okay. And now we are stronger. So exploration-wise... it looks like we can go up a lot, right a lot. I don't think we've been to the left of the station. No, we have. We'll just start at the bottom and work our way around. Yeah, we'll ignore the waterways for now, however. This music's very beautiful. Oh! He drowned, but I don't drown. Interesting. Okay, there's something up here. Wait. It connects. The Forgotten Crossroads connects to the City of Tears. Not where I thought that it would. I expected the elevator from Forgotten Crossroads to be here, actually, and that's wrong. But it sure looks like it connects somehow. So that's a victory for me if I can ever figure that out. My sword does not feel any stronger. I'll be honest. I would like to go up. Yeah, let's pop into the elevator, because it seems like there should be something above us. Yeah! There's a platform there. I just don't know how to get to it. Like this. Okay. And we can still go much higher than we are already. Okay, we've certainly been this way. I want to take us higher. Yeah. I want to go as high as we can in this particular area. Ooh, a treasure. We got a Hallownest seal, and I somehow managed to do that without eating shit. I mean, we ate shit a little bit, but not as much as we could have, so I'll take it. But there's nothing else above us? That doesn't seem right. Huh. Well, maybe we'll have to worry about that later. We've been down to the waterways. That's the statue, and we never went right of the statue. Yeah, let's explore all the rest of the stuff here before we start moving around. Like, there's gotta be some secrets. Can't quite leave. Can we go further up? Yes. Ah. So that's blocked off with a lever. I hear something that sounds like a caterpillar. I don't know what that is, actually. Feels like there should have been something in this room. Oh, I guess I've already activated all of these somehow. No, I think we need to go even higher. This is... There might end up being secrets here we don't discover. It's really hard for me to get my bearings in this place. Which I'm sure is the intention, right? Okay, I'm gonna go down this way. Cool. I'm not sure why we would ever have reason for this. But that's open now. That could have been a lot worse. Actually, no, it's still pretty bad. We're alive. Hollow Knight's going great. We are a little bit lost, but that doesn't surprise me, right? I really want to know what that sound is. I can't tell if we're getting closer to it or not. At the very least, I guess we're getting a lot of money. I think that might have been the source of the sound. Oh, most definitely. Because this just connects back the way that we came. Okay. No. A rancid egg? Okay, well that is at least a new thing we've discovered. Why would we want that? Okay, so that is the sound of the exploding bats, actually. So there are little secrets with the elevators that we will need to watch out for. Let's go up and to the right. Because I don't think we've been up here yet. Prove it. I'm not sure about that, Alyssa. See, now, is this where... No, this is not where the historian hangs out. But I can't go that way anyway because I've not pulled a lever. Okay. And up we go. But we have been this way. Yep. So there was a caterpillar here. I swear to God, it sounded like that thing just said Raubon. Someone's been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. That someone is me. No. If there's a large empty room this close to a bench, that's probably some kind of fight. Speaking of fights. Yeah, no music, no enemies, just quiet. Can't trick me. You can trick me, actually. Just not in this particular way. I don't think there's anywhere for us to go here. And if we leave, we have ended up circling back around, actually. So fuck it. Yeah, we are gonna go this way, and then I will go into that room. Bye, Goose! Good luck with Good luck with the Mantis Lords. I really liked that fight. It was fast-paced, it was beautiful, it demanded a precision I didn't think I could deliver, and then I did, and victory felt amazing. Yeah, I wanna see. This might be my favorite song in the game, though, so far. There's something about it that's like, it's very haunting, but it's also peaceful. This is like back in the main area. I'm just gonna go as high as I can, kill as many of these dudes as possible. I think I can get over onto that ledge, although I don't really know why I'd want to. But I think I can, so I think that we should. Me too, buddy. I think there's a thing up here. It's the stag station, I think. Yeah. So I don't actually think this is anything new. Okay. Okay, well this must be something new. Another Wanderer's Journal. Okay. We're finding a lot of those here. This is it. This is our connection to the Forgotten Crossroads. I'm positive. Okay. Let me take this off my map since we have figured this out. But we've never been able to go this way, have we? We've never been able to go this way. What's this way? I did deserve that hit. What is this? This is a secret that was previously blocked by the lift. Oh, oh! Money rock. Okay. So now we go down. This better not feed me into Deep Nest. Let's do this first, because this looks collapsible. Okay. But I think this is just the same area we were in. Almost certainly. Yeah, everybody's dead. So I believe we just upgraded our soul egg is not at all the right word for that. Soul sphere, soul orb. I love it. I don't suppose there's a bench nearby. No, but I don't think we'll need to rest yet. Oh, thank you, excuse me. Yeah, I'm actually really pleased that we were able to get that. I think we just go back down. Soul Bowl! Everything comes back to Dark Souls in the end. Souls for the Soul Bowl. There's nothing else to explore in this room, so we'll head this way. And then I think we should rest at the bench. But I'll explore this entire spikes. Okay. Yeah. There's a tree below us. Do we think I can get to that from here? If I go down? Maybe. Yeah, let me hit it. Let me get there and hit it. Still alive! Well fought. I actually didn't know we were gonna get another key. I love that I'm being rewarded for all of my exploration. So now we can open the other door. Okay, okay, okay. But there's nothing else in here? Seems fake, actually. Weird. Swift, I'm having fun. I don't know if it's all oh, it's a tree we haven't done. Yeah, we're gonna do this tree. I'm gonna take this off the map. Hang on. Okay, so we don't get anything from it. I think we have to do all the stuff first. And I think it's best if we start high and then go low. You start with the best. It certainly seems that way, right? I missed one. I just noticed that, like, the pitch of the collection ring changes. I didn't think we'd survive that. That was pretty slick. Okay, so I'm missing one or two. Probably up higher would be my guess. I actually don't see it. Well, it has to be here. Whoop! But I don't think I'll need to recollect everything. Where is it? Yeah, it's my first time playing Hollow Knight. I have to say I'm a really big fan, actually. I knew it would be good. I didn't realize it would be this good. This game, yeah. Multi-Ben, I think this game might just kind of exist in its own league, actually. Do I need to go higher? I don't suppose it's, like, hiding things in here. Is that everything? That's everything. Now what happens if I hit you again? Promised plenty. Souls to serve. Soul twisted. Menacing. Spikes. Okay. Let's go back and rest at the bench and then enter the large empty room that I suspect will be a fight of some kind. That looks like something I should be able to interact with. We're quite nearly at the bench. Hey! We'll rest. We've updated our map. Yeah. Let's go to the right. At the right side of the map is, I think, the only thing really left to do here in the first place, so. Available now for an excellent price. Corner Fry, you are wonderful. Oh, I didn't want to fight you, actually, but now you have to die. We'll heal. And I think we go all the way across the elevator and then past the mosquito. In here. Just in here. Okay. Yeah, this is a fight of some kind. For sure. Huh? Oh. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. Didn't even get a name for that boss. Okay. This music just took my breath away. What on earth is that? Open that yet. Oh. Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm gonna heal. So it's not a unique enemy. And it's soul in these jars. Okay, I think we should go back down and go to the left. Because everything else in here seems like a climb. I like can't cope with how beautiful this music is. Like, I don't want to leave! Like, I just want to hang out in that area. Oh, okay. An ornate door made from glistening metal. There is a slot for some kind of key. But not a simple key. Okay, so I can't progress through here. Ah, and I can just... My keyboard just disconnected. Hang on. Or my controller, rather. Yeah, Yeah, so was all the music made by just one guy? Yeah, I can just barely not make that. So that's by design. That is amazing. I feel better hearing this music. I want to stay in this area forever. Ghost, you're joking, right? Only 3 people worked on this game, including the composer. Are these just like the most talented people alive? Are they demigods? Okay, we'll go all the way up. I can't go that way. I'll make sure none of the enemies here respawned. Looks good so far. Is he sending like tracking missiles at me? Took 6 years. Yeah, but it was very clearly worth the wait. Christopher Larkin sounds. Wow, what is this? No inspect. Record ABBA. The mind still limits us so. How to break past its constraints. To obtain a pure focus. Is it even... Did Mikolash write this? I opened some kind of door. I just don't know which one. So give me a second to figure that out. No, this one is still closed. I don't know if I wanted to go up that high. Bonk. Oh, it's walled off! Okay, but if there's a corpse there, then everything else we have finished. And that's how we know where we are in these games. By the corpses we leave in our wake. Okay, all the way up? Are you gonna fight me or are you gonna be chill? No, you're gonna fight me. Oh, 100%, you're gonna fight me. Yeah, okay. But you don't get a name either. Mantis Lords made me better. I leveled up at the Mantis Lords for real in real life. Is there anywhere else I can go? It looks like this glass above us might be able to break, but... Okay, so this area just keeps going. Let's go down and then up, because I think that this will connect with a different zone. Okay. Yeah, yep. So that's the shortcut lever that we were looking for. Which we didn't get in the other room. And this is where we fought. Now, they're not going to be corpses anymore because we left the area. But I'm pretty sure this is where we just came from. So let's go back up. Things you say to your partner in the middle. For real though! I'm not the same person I was before I encountered the Mantis Lords. We have access to this. I have a lot of money. I have only just realized how much money I have. Do we think there's gonna be a third bed? I think this is where we're going. I think we should rest. I don't... I will go a little bit higher. But I'm pretty sure we're headed towards something really bad. And I'm not gonna fuck around with real bad shit with 800 geo in my wallet. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep every area we scoot through. I'm just gonna check the map a little bit more. Okay, so we can't open that. Two of them. Okay, we got him. I'm going back through here. We're gonna heal and then pop this soul. Okay, that's a dead guy. That's the glass that I thought I could break. Okay, so it's absolutely breakable. I just still don't possess the means to break glass or rickety rocks. Bad positioning! You really flubbed that, sir. Up, 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 up. Hit this. Heal. We're too tiny. We're too small. We can go to the left. This might be like one of my favorite video game songs ever. There's something here. Just maybe not something I can unlock at the moment. Okay, we will go up. Oh! I can go up and left. Creatures, creatures. Spell Twister. Okay, so do these lads just not stop spawning? Okay, we'll go left. I believe what we just got is a charm, so I'd like to look at it. Spell Twister, reflecting the desires of the soul sanctum. For mastery over soul, it improves the bear's ability to cast spells. Reduces the soul cost of casting spells. I don't really think we have spells. If we do, we only have the vengeful one that we got from the snail shaman. Interesting. It's quiet again, which makes me think something is going to happen. That is not what was supposed to happen, mind you. This is a big empty area. I think we should rest. Yeah, I just saw I have almost 1,000 geo. And because we've gotten the levers, I'm hoping that this might be pretty easy to re-navigate to. Let me see. Okay, this is the room where we fought the first big guy. And then we'll go down. Perfect! Yeah, actually with the shortcuts, this is not so bad at all. I always think it's gonna take longer than it actually does. Because it looks like a much longer trek on the map. And then if we go this way, it should be bench time. Down and then bench. Up and then bench. Oh, that's the door. Okay, just kidding. I am having a little bit of difficulty reading the map. Big surprise, right? Huge shocker. Hey, Lisa, what's going on? Okay, how? I guess we go down. That's how we go down. We don't use the elevator at all. And then these are Cornifer's notes. And the bench is just up here. So, here's what I think we should do. I think we should spend our money. So, hey Veruca, what's going on? Okay, I'm stretching. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We can spend our geo at the charm cellar in Forgotten Crossroads. We can spend our geo at Leg Eater in Fungal Wastes, or we can go back to Dirtmouth, pop what I imagine to be Sly's storage room door, and spend it there. You know what? Let's see what he has there. We may as well. It almost looks like this will connect to the stag station. I don't think it's going to. It seems like it might. No, I'm gonna err on the side of caution here. I have too many resources. So we'll just head back to the station. With Dash and the upgraded nail, I really don't think it'll take us too long to head back to where we want to go, especially with the shortcut levers for the elevators all ticked off. Do I go through here? No, I need to go up. Okay. Woo! Hey! All right, well, you know what? You pushed me onto the platform I wanted to be at, so thank you. I appreciate your helpfulness. I think we'll go up one more time. I just didn't want to fight them anymore. No, creature. Okay, and we're getting a bunch of hunter's marks that we'll need to follow up on. Where on earth is the stag state? Okay, now I fear that I may legitimately be lost. Oh no, I've definitely used that one before. Okay, we go up. Yes. And now we go this way. I won't rest. But I will take us to Dirtmouth. That's just the only spell that I have. Paper Tiger, so I tend to prioritize the sustain of using soul to heal over anything else, especially since I'm so keyed into exploration. Okay. Hup. No, you're fine. I've talked to you before. We'll talk to him on our way back just to see if his dialogue changes at all. Okay. Yes. What do we have in here?
Really?
Okay, I thought it was gonna fight me. It's not fighting me.
Pomamututa.
Welcome, small intruder. Okay, so this is not the storage zone. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Question mark. Ah, yes, yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter. I might even be able to help you. I'm Gigi, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. Confessor, Gigi. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world like black stains. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. The word confessor always reminds me of, yeah, Oswald T-posing in the tower. You don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you, you don't need the services of one such as I. This implies that, like, having regrets is a mechanic in the game, and we may actually be able to do something about that at some point.
Darling.
You seem to be free of regret. You don't need the services of one such as I. Farewell. What I think this is if we, like, accidentally attack an NPC, maybe we can come in here and be absolved of our regrets, and then that NPC will be okay with us. Okay. We've he's only said that for a while now. Bapanada?
Bapanada.
We have cleaned them out, and at this point now, I believe we have also cleaned out Sly. Faring well in your adventures below. Well, I had an adventure of my own while you were gone. I don't usually visit the town's graveyard, but I thought I'd go and visit the grave of an old friend. As I was walking amongst the tombstones, I noticed a strange kind of chanting coming from somewhere nearby. Extremely sinister chanting. I looked around to find the source and saw two bright, horrible, huge eyes staring at me from the door of a dark cave. Gigi! I pretended I hadn't heard the voice or seen the eyes and scurried back to town. My friend will have to wait a little longer for her visit. Okay, so this is all stuff that we've seen. If we don't have anything new to buy from Sly, I might just take us to Leg Eater. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Sly. I kind of want to take us to Leg Eater. And not just because I think he's more difficult to get to than the Charm Vendor in Forgotten Crossroads. Also, I just really, really like him. Absolutely foul, ghoulish bug, and I just think he's the best. So we will go to Queen's Station. And if I have 500 dream essence, I think we should also go talk to the seer. Not quite, not quite. Allows the ability to cut through the veil between dreams and waking. Can be used to reveal hidden dreams or open gateways. The dream male can collect essence, remnants of wishes and dreams. Okay. And if we want to get to Leg Eater... Oh, he's all the way up top. It's not going to take us that long to get there. Okay. We have to spend it. We have to spend it. Something nasty awaits us. We have to spend it. So... If we want to get all the way back up, we should heal. Those things took a big chunk of my health out, and I wasn't expecting. Okay, we'll go through the next doorway, and then that might be where we take our break. Just kidding. There wasn't actually a door there. You know what? If I can attack through the walls, it makes sense that they can too. Okay, up, up, up. Okay, perfect. We will continue traversing towards Leg Eater. Upon our turn. Please enjoy the music, and we will be back in a couple minutes. Hey everybody. Guess what updated? From the bottom of my heart, thank you to everyone who subscribed or upgraded their subscription or locked in multiple months to get us to our first month, our first of 3 towards the Plus program eligibility. Thank you everyone. So we are in for February. If we can qualify in March and April, it'll take effect in May, and it will last for a year. It'll be 12 months. And we won't have to worry about qualifying again until then, which I think will be very cool. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Honestly, I was absolutely overwhelmed by the generosity that so many of you demonstrated today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will find a way to pay it back. Not like pay it back in like a metaphorical way, not like an actual financial way. I feel like I need that disclaimer on Twitch. Twitch, I didn't pay anybody to do that. Don't come after me. Where am I going? Leg Eater. I went into water. I'm getting my ass kind of blasted, actually. I think I can just go all the way up. Hey! What's that? I bet that's the mantis thing I can't get to, because that's a mantis lever. What is that? Yes, that's absolutely the hole I can't climb. So I guess I just need to be able to jump higher. Better, harder, better, faster, stronger. I'm putting this on the map. Hang on. I guess it's already on the map. It's just on the map in the Mantis location. I think we go up. Yes. And then to the right, through the mushroom zone. You're back? Just the one. Just one of you now. You had a friend. I can't believe you respawned. Wow. Oh, little guys. And then I think we really super mistimed that dash. That's fine. We go halfway up. I think right over here. And we found bench and leg eater. Hello, creature. Actually, let's talk to you first. Enough talking. You're jabbering. Annoying. Step over here and show me your geo. Okay. But the fact that it's fragile to me implies that it may break. Like, to the point that I'm wondering if it breaks if we die for real. In which case, it may not actually be worth having. Okay, here's how we can test this. If we buy it and it disappears from the inventory, it's probably unique. If we buy it and it doesn't, it's probably something we can purchase multiple times. Ha ha! Causes the bearer to find more geo when defeating enemies. This charm is fragile and will break if its bearer is killed. There you go. So I just have to not die. Mm-hmm. Just need to not die ever again. Okay. I would like to see what the other charm person has. Are you curious? You're wondering how I make my special gifts. Don't try to steal my secrets! I'll steal them right back! If you're cruel to me, you'll be sorry. I'm obsessed with it, actually. Yeah. Okay. That's what I think we'll do. We'll put a pause on that. Map-wise, I think we should just return to the Forgotten Crossroads, actually. I think that'll be faster than going back to the station. And then let me visit the Charm Merchant. That vent, she should be on the map. Heaven's Door, where is she bottom right? I think she might be bottom right, actually. Hang on. Huh? I guess we go this way. Ah, now I remember. Yeah. This is how we got out. And it actually should be a straight shot from here. And I don't think we've gotten the full hunter's mark for that guy yet. So if I go up here, can I avoid? Nah, there's always gonna be worms somewhere. That we should heal, especially with worm nonsense potentially coming up. I could have avoided that. I didn't. Ha! You know what? It's fine. Whatever. It's actually not fine. They're kind of beating my ass. Let me see. Okay, down a little bit more. Now I think we're in the right direction. Hello! Bit of a sin to wear too many charms at once. Sometimes less is more. You shouldn't try to cram on more charms than you can handle. The effect could be positively overwhelming. And I believe that this version actually told us that some charms have synergy with each other. I don't know if we've discovered that yet, but... My dapper gadfly, would you care to know how charms are made? I don't often tell my customers, what with the truth being a little morbid. But you're a sharp one, so you may have guessed already. Few ways a charm appears, but mainly it's from Final Wish, a dying bug's potent desire crystallized into these gorgeous, powerful trinkets. Don't go getting too sad. There are exceptions, of course, and really it's quite beautiful, makes them all the more precious. Just think of all the little bug souls that went into creating your collection. Honey, not helping. It's like a crowd of strangers in your pouch or purse or wherever it is you keep them. Okay, I believe we have now exhausted, this dialogue. Let's see what they are selling. We should have come here first. I'm a fool. Quick focus. Crystals help you to focus. If you're something, what does that mean? Does that let us heal faster? Yeah. We should have come to her instead of Leg Eater. I'll be honest, I'm pretty torn between the notch or the quick focus. Although I'm also pretty intrigued by the long nail. But with Mantis Pride, although what if we could stack them? Okay, I'm gonna do the notch, actually. And then we have almost 300. I'm gonna go kill an enemy. You're cool, right? Like, I know I just accidentally blasted some soul at you, but we're cool. And then we're gonna kill an enemy and come back for the long nail. Whoops! It's fine. Long nail and Mantis Pride. Because I think this is the most expensive thing we can buy from her. Yes, I'll purchase that. We'll see if she has anything new to say. No, okay. And we will leave. I'm quite interested to see how this affects us. But for now... There's nobody in here, right? Sly used to be. I'm just making sure. And then if we want to leave... left and up. And that'll put us right back at the stag station, and then we'll go back to City of Tears. I think this is the right way. I missed! Sadness. Also, it wasn't even the right way, so it didn't matter. Here we go. Rest. Call. Actually, let me do some charm adjustment while we're here, right? Gathering Swarm is such a quality of life improvement, though. But if I take it off, we can put on Long Nail. How much longer? Pretty long, actually. Yeah. And I don't think we have 500 essence yet. No. Okay, hang on. I might have us do a funky thing really quickly. Okay. There was a tree in Fungal Wastes. There's a tree in City of Tears. There was a tree in Resting Ground. There was a tree in the cliffs. There was a tree in... Okay. So there's a tree in every place. Part of me was like, we should go read all the trees. But that might waylay us. Hey, Imperator. And I'll be honest, I don't know. Well, Okay, we are gonna do it. It's 3:40. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Heaven's Door. Where is the dream tree in Green Path? Because I'm pretty sure I can find it in Howling Cliffs on my own. I don't remember if there was one in the Forgotten Crossroads or not. And they don't show on my map when I'm done with them, which is kind of a bummer. I think it's... quite close. Oh, I assumed I had already done it. Okay, my bad then. Then I don't have to worry about it. Then we should go to... When will I stop hitting that menu to look at my items? In that case, we should go to... Leaders of the Mantis tribe and its finest warriors. They bear thin nail lances and attack with blinding speed. The Mantis tribe and the bugs of Old Hallow Nest had no love for each other. The Mantises outlived their rivals, and their civilization still stands. So I'm kind of obsessed with the Mantises, I won't lie. Okay, then let's do... Howling Cliffs. Yeah, what's the easiest way into Howling Cliffs? Green Path. Okay. And I will read that tree, and then honestly, won't lie, kind of thinking about fighting that boss. I have absolutely nothing to lose, so... Because I do think we've reached a level of strength. That looks like we need to go this way. Nothing in Green Path can really trouble us about. Now this will be the terrible parkour area. But hopefully, if I do this right, we won't ever have to come back here again. Especially since there's no... Yeah, okay. So I need to go... this way? No. Did I fall? Maybe. Ha! It's right here. Okay. No, this is how we got to the caterpillar. Which is also important, but not quite what we were looking for. No, this might be it. Yes. Okay. Let's find the tree. There. Easy, easy, easy. Wasteland. Bugs reduced.
Good.
Huh. I don't know if that was worth the backtrack, but I'm glad that we did it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. And yeah, I kind of want to be a piece of shit. I kind of want to fight this guy. I don't know if we should fight him, but I don't really think there's anything else to do in this area. So, oh fuck. I don't have my geocharm on. That will be a bummer. That's okay. I don't need a lot of money at the moment. I just bought some expensive things. And I can only imagine there's probably a lot of fighting ahead of me. So... but like in a boss way, not in like a money acquiring kind of way. Significantly easier pathing coming through here the second time. I want to heal. I think what we are looking for should be quite close by. I think it's in like the center of the area. Here we go. Do I want to do this? Ascend, ascend, ascend! Ascend, ascend with Gorb. These are usually so hard. I didn't bench, did I? Heaven's Door. No, we should bench. Oh, I don't want to bench. Ah, fuck it. Hilarious sounds, by the way. Okay, so that shit will hurt me. What is this? I probably should have put on, yeah, a healing charm. But Gorb seems perfectly content to allow me to heal, so. Well, he did for a while. I think maybe he's changing his mind. Okay, so these things become like little daggers. He's beating the shit out of me. I did deserve that. Can I heal again? Can. Enough, Gorb! I do not wish to ascend with you any longer! jumped right into it. Bug! There's a mosquito here. Unbelievable. Fucking mosquitoed. And I'm in the Forgotten Crossroads. That sucks. I should have done the bench. Consequences of my own actions. Wait, I'm not even in green path? Fuck. Yeah, that's on me. Wasn't as difficult to fight as I expected. It was just kind of hectic. This time we'll actually rest at the bench. I don't want to have to go to benches. I just want to fight enemies. Bleh. Bleh. Okay. I wish it were an auto spawn much, much closer. I think we go this way. Luckily, it did not appear to be like a terribly difficult trek to get back. Who the fuck? Where did you come? Oh, fuck. Well, I'd rather not fight those enemies. I remember them being a little bit shitty to me, so. And up. Mosquito threw me off just enough that I was looking at the left-hand side of the screen instead of the right. But I think we're in the right zone. Mm-hmm. Perfect. And I need to fall? Not there. I need to fall here. And then we jump back up. This way. And I think there's gonna be one enemy here. Bonk! Into the cliffs we go. Oh, that's a death. That is a boss death, though. So we'll count that as one. Okay, and this time I'm actually gonna have to rest at the bench. Oh. Which we should have done. I was just so eager to fight. Could have been worse. I will take that. Come on. Come on, little fella. I know you can do it. I think I need to go up this way, actually. Yeah, I don't think I can go this way. Well, I might be able to go this way. Oh, that's a lot easier. The more you know. Did make my hands kind of sweaty paws, though. That's for me. Where's that bench? I think this is the bench, actually. It's in this lad's house. Hello. You've come to visit your old master. This is an honor I scarcely deserve. I adore you. I adore you. Please sit. You are always welcome to meditate here with me. Okay. I've played Bloodborne. I know what happens when you make I can't actually stretch my arm out this far in this direction. When you make contact, we're going to sit for a minute. Yeah, we'll just sit for a minute and see if anything happens. Just in case. Like, just out of an abundance of caution and curiosity. Interest, intrigue. We'll just sit. I'm gonna drink some tea. How's everybody's Sunday going? Meditate, exactly. This is a meditation stream. We're focusing and channeling. Doing the lighting for Shelley Brand Effects. That's, for D&D. I was like, why does that name sound familiar? Now I understand. Okay. I don't actually think anything is going to happen, I'll be honest. But we'll move again when it hits 3:55. Because we sat down at 3:53, but I don't know, like, how many seconds. So if we want to make it exactly a minute, like slightly over, we'll wait till 3:55. And honestly, meditating before gorbing is probably a good decision. We can't just go get our gorb on immediately, right? Shoot, I was actually really hoping that something would happen. But this is cute nevertheless, so I'm fine with it. I'm happy. Okay. I can sit repeatedly. And we cannot speak to him any longer. Bye. Oh, I didn't mean to sit. I just wanted to bow to you, actually. Bye. Bye. It was fun either way. It was cute. Charm-wise. I need 2 for Balder Shell. I think we're going to want Balder Shell. So why don't we pop off Long Nail, Balder Shell on, and Grub Song. Didn't mean to shoot that. That's okay. Listen, I think we're having I definitely think he might be sneeping, right? We did not even have the ability to talk to him. I think he might have been resting. Hello, Gorb. Yes, Gorb. I will ascend with you, Gorb. Okay, so now Gorb's doing 2 waves. I can only imagine we get to 3, and then we're, like, close to victory. There's 3. I'm gonna heal. Not a terrible time to heal, but also not the best. Okay, I'm kind of discovering the rhythm, though. We can listen. I am Gorb! You are Gorb. The great mind. The pain. Ascend, ascend. I am your Gorb, buddy. Do I have 500? Here lies Gorb, the great mind. Okay, so I'm gonna take this off of our map. Actually, it was marked automatically, so it's already gone. I think I have to take the long way. We could go to Dirtmouth, honestly, might be the fastest. So let's go to Dirtmouth. Because I think we can speedrun the cliffs faster than we can speedrun Green Path. Almost certainly, yeah, we'll be done with this. We'll just take the fall and then we'll go back to the station. And then I'm gonna take us... Higher beings, these words are for you. I'll take us to... Yeah, I know that. But the words there is focus, use like focus on soul to heal. So I think that the focus charm that the person is selling for 800 geo will in fact allow us to focus and heal faster. And out we go. And we will rest. Let's see if he has anything new to say. No. Okay. Station. Resting grounds. Then back to City of Tears. I know we've gone in quite a circuitous path, actually. Bonk. 20 deaths. 30 deaths. Resting grounds. I'm actually really pleased with how much we've gotten done today. Yeah. Dead remembered. Penitent moth. Dreams revered. So this is the penitent moth. I'm assuming. Hello? I love these sounds! 500 essence, I'm a master in the making. And I have a reward. Plucked from one of my most precious memories. This charm will bring you and the dream nail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. But we know that charms are like from like the wishes of dying bugs, or they like take it in return once you've collected 700 more gifts away. Dream Wielder. Do you have anything new to say? You've learned a lot. Okay. Sometimes dreams take the shape. Yeah. I still don't really know what this is meant to imply because I'm not going to kill any of the... Yeah. I didn't see anything to challenge in the resting grounds. I think I'm going to leave them alone. So what charm did we get? Transient charm, created for those who wield the dream nail and collect essence, allows the bearer to charge the dream nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. Is this something I should be using in like regular combat? I didn't think so. Oh, he's already here. Storerooms. If it charges faster, then maybe? We'll rest here. And then map-wise... up through the Sanctum. And I think the best... I should put my map marker on. Yeah, we may want to do that. You know what? What else do I want? Let's also do long nail. Hardly know him. So we want to go down, bench, right, up, left. Okay. Okay, we've been in there. Spike. Wow, that was rude. They want to javelin a guy when he's already spiked? Uncool. It feels like there should be something there. We'll take a rest to lock in our spawn. And then I think we can just go from the shortcut we unlocked down here. I think there was previously a lever. Now we just go. Okay, luckily nothing to fight. I do really want to find out what I can do about that glass, though. Like, it's clearly breakable. Oops, spikes. Sir, I'm busy. I thought maybe we'd be able to outrun him, but regrettably, that does not appear to be the case. Bonk. We'll heal. I love this music. This is definitely going to be probably one of my favorite tracks in the game. I'm such a huge fan of organ. Okay, well that way I can't leave through. I think we're here actually. I think this is it. It looks like we might be able to go down a little bit further, but probably not from here. So yeah. What the fuck is that? Soul Master. Oh, okay. Okay, this is really hectic. Okay, so he's gonna smash, so that's gonna be a dash, and then oh god, I'm so bad at dodging things. Okay, but we can heal. I jumped too soon. I'm a panic jumper. You're still up? He's still up. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal twice. Okay, so his shit's still on the field. I'm gonna heal. We didn't hit him, but we did avoid the attack. I jumped too early, but I do that, so I'm not surprised. Oh! Huh? Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Did I do it? Is he dead for real now? Consumed the desolate dive. Oh! Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Now we can break shit. Now we can break shit. That was so hectic. That actually like really scared me. Why did he die twice? Were there two of them? What he died? Is this Sekiro? Okay, hang on. So we're back in the Soul Sanctum. I'm gonna heal. And then I'm gonna replenish my soul. Really should have put the Geo Charm back on, actually. The run back for this boss is the... Is it that bad? He was rather nasty. Soul Master. But why were they trying to become such masters of soul? Okay, how do I use this? Hang on. I think I need to read the description on this one more time. Tap. So not hold. Tap and down. Okay. Hang on. Game good. And I believe that would have unlocked the shortcut here. Yep. Game so good. Got a Hallownest seal, so we have a bunch of things that we can turn into that other lad for money. What are you? More soul. Okay. I heard a caterpillar, I think. Yeah, I hear a caterpillar. Question is, how do I get to them? Oh. Little too far down. I'm hoping I can make this climb. Not today. Maybe if we come back, it'll all stay broken, though. Or we could just go this way. Okay. I kind of want to keep seeing what's up. I won't lie. Rude of you. Thanks. No, let's get Caterpillar first. Don't worry, little buddy, I'm coming for ya. Don't be sad. You're free now. Okay, I'm gonna heal. We really should put our Geocharm back on. Or buy another notch. I don't think we can buy another notch until we hit 900, though. Okay, there's the dead guy. Why does it have dream nail stuff? Okay, here's my heaven's door. Can I leave this screen and come back to the boss? Or if I leave the screen, will this condition reset? Yes? I'm assuming that's a yes for being able to come back. I can leave? Okay, okay. We're gonna revisit that. Hang on. I didn't need it. I just didn't want to leave the statue unclaimed. I do really like that they give you something and then like force you to use it. It's great for experimenting before you go looking for other things to do. Okay, I think this might have led us back to one of the main areas. Don't remember. It feels like it. Oh, there's two of you? Sentinel, I think it's wonderful. I think this might be one of the best games I've ever played, actually. Okay, we'll heal. And I'll take all this money. And also this soul. Yes, if there's an elevator up here. Yeah. So we've been here before. I don't need to kill him, but I will, because I hate leaving these things alive, and also I want money. So I think... Okay, but this isn't breakable. No! But this is. And that's how we get back. Okay, let's rest at the bench. Like, it's just that fucking good. Favorite 2D game of all time. Yo! That is huge praise. Actually, I think we go this way. I don't think we go up here, but we might. Nope. Also, I was definitely trying to get back to the boss. Heaven's Door, can I bench and then boss? Yes or no? I'm pretty sure I can bench then boss. But we've come so far, I may as well validate. Yes. And something that I think is really cool, the evolution of the mechanics feels so fluid. Like, the game was a little lacking in quality of life before we got dash and stuff like that. But it wasn't unplayable. So it's really cool to see our skills progress in this way. Okay, up. No! There we go. Ah, okay, I see. We have to go right. Then through. And then let me see this boss. have to go this way. I might be taking the long way, but I'm fine with that. We might have been able to just hop up through the glass that we broke, but that's okay. No, we can't. But I made an attempt. Whoop. I missed. That's okay. I'm missing all over the place. That's fine. We do have a lot of money. And we'll also take a break in a minute or so. I might actually get us to the boss and then take our break. And then see if we can nail him when we come back. Oh, yeah. We're going to take a break. I'm going to let Mochi out and give him a snack. And I'm going to try to dream nail this guy. I know, honey. I hear you. I see you. I'm aware of you. What are you sitting so crookedly for? He needs some kisses. We'll take a break here. I'm going to dream nail this dude when we come back just to see what happens. Please enjoy the music, and we'll return in a couple of minutes. I'm here. Sorry. Mochi did that silly thing he does where he refuses to eat unless I stand directly next to his food bowl and like keep him company. But he did eat and he will get dinner in about 40 minutes. Okay. I don't know if I should do this. This feels evil. But also the game is encouraging me to do it. So let's see what happens. Oh, I'm nervous. Yeah, Kate, he was like that this morning too. He woke me up at 6, and it was like, why? And it was like, he made me follow him out there to his food bowl, and he waited until I was standing there, and then he ate. And if I moved, he would like look and go like, rah, 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 and like meep at me. So I just had to like sit there for like 9 minutes while he ate his meal. He's lucky he's cute. Yeah, and Trots, it feels evil, but also this guy sucked, and I think he was evil, so. Okay. Where am I? This is where I fought him. Soul Tyrant! Okay, I didn't expect this! I'm kind of bummed out about this. I've got a lot of stuff to lose. Don't hit me. Stop hitting me. I have so much stuff. Please stop hitting me. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay. but I didn't lose my money. I am going to count this as a death. I feel like that's correct to do. I don't think I can beat him. But let's just try one more time. Heaven's Door. This is a silly question to ask, and I'm aware that it's a silly question. Is there like a number of attempts? Is this a limited number of attempts kind of boss? Or can I fight till I win? No, okay. If it was like a, yeah, you can do it 3 times and you lose I didn't want to just like keep throwing my chances to the wind. Soul Tyrant. Why does he exist in a dream? I can't tell if this is like Sekiro's thing, where it's like, oh yeah, fight the boss, but harder this time. Or if there's a connection between what the Soul Master was doing with Soul and like a dream world? All right, you. I can like barely close the distance. Like it's all I can do to just fucking pay attention to the shit on my screen. Like it feels like the emphasis for this kind of combat is more on just like staying alive. What is my opening? I have no idea. I don't think I hit him at all. I accidentally gave myself a 3rd death. But that's gonna happen, so... Yeah, like I cannot close the distance between us fast enough. Do you want to stay in one spot, dog? Like... I have no idea what to do about this. And I apparently have not even hit him enough to heal. This is so hard. But it's not like we can do any more damage at this point in time, and it's not like it's easy to get extra health. I can't hit him. I don't fucking move fast enough to hit him. And if I even so much as touch him, why am I not generating? Oh, I need to do, okay. I need to cycle my charms. That's why I'm not being able to fucking heal. I don't have the grub thing on. Dude, be normal. There is, I can't get to him. I can, what the fuck? Okay, what charms do I have on? Because what I need is grub. Yep, I don't need, yeah. I don't need any of these. I need grub, shell, and focus would be really nice. Oh, it would be such a pain to get back, though. Okay, I'm gonna do... We haven't actually died to this boss 5 times, have we? No, I put on a 3rd death and then hit the counter again. Okay, so this will be death 5. Yeah, this will be death 5. That's a problem, but I can at least have one as a treat. I don't know what the fuck to do about this. Yeah, I need my, Okay, and if I stand here, we will just take damage. So how am I meant to navigate this? That shouldn't have hit me, but it did. I need heals. I need heals. I don't know what to do about this. This will be my last attempt, and then I might change charms. Or fuck off. Oh, John, yeah, not a chance. This is now the hardest fight we've done in the game. Yeah, by a lot. Dude, fuck you and your tracking. Because I don't even know how much damage we do. Or how many times I have to hit him. Fuck you, dude, stop this. This sucks. This feels impossible. For a fight like this, I can use the walls? Until I hit the spikes. Okay, interesting. I needed to take my ADHD meds for this fight. I don't have the focus for this. Holy shit. Oh, oops. I can't tell if I should just try to get better or if the grub charm would make that would make that much of a difference, or if we just want Jody that we don't have to worry about healing. No. Where's the bench? No. I'm doing my. We're gonna set this up properly. Fuck this guy. Where is the bench? How do I get out of here? Here we go. A bunch of creatures. Don't care about creatures. Do I go down? No. We go up. I didn't expect a fight, or I would. Dude, I'm busy. You're small fry. Go away. I'm focused. I'm locked in. Okay. I'm not locked in. I'm actually really afraid of this boss. Okay. To get back to the bench, we go this way, this way, this way. All the way down. Down again. Down again. Left and up. Yeah, we go up here. Okay. So we don't need to take the elevator. Although we probably could have. That might have been faster, better. It's hard to say. Charms. I want... Good question. Grub song? Maybe blessing? But then we can't heal, which would make grub song not matter. Balder shell. And invulnerable for longer. Increase the amount of soul you gain when striking. We're not doing a lot of striking, which is kind of the problem. We're not doing a lot of dashing either, but maybe we should be. We'll start with this. And I can put one more thing on. None of this really stands out to me. We'll do compass, I guess, just to round things out. I do wonder what would change if we were to fuck off to Charm Cellar and buy the thing that allows us to focus faster and therefore heal more quickly. Because I think that would be a huge boon. Nope, I want you to go up. Go up, thank you. No, you don't even need to go up. We go up. We go up. Soul Tyrant. So nasty. Wait, can I go this way? Have we been this way? Surely we've been this way before, right? We must have been this way before. Did I just unlock a bunch of shortcuts and now I don't think about it? I suppose that must have been what happened. Oh, you're in my way. He's totally happy to spawn camp there. I can't leave now. I think we're still going the right way. Don't crush me. Good news, it won't crush me. I don't know if we actually needed to go this way or not. I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna heal. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Have I been this? I'm lost. Oh, I'm so lost. I have no idea where I've been. Okay, so I do have to go this way, but we go all the way left. Okay. Yeah, we broke some floors. I'm already not that great at reading maps. Like... I think this is better. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna take. I'm not sure about this one. I don't know if we can beat this guy right now. Okay, okay, okay. I think I got the heal. I don't know. I don't know if I got the heal. There's so much fucking shit on my screen. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, we might just have to, like, call this for today. Okay, it's 2 jumps, and then we don't have to worry about it in the other direction. Okay, when is he gonna do the zoom across the bottom? When do I know that I am actually safe to attack him? We're just gonna call stream here. Yeah, I don't think I can do this fight. Nor does it seem... What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm definitely outclassed. I don't know if I'm supposed to come back here when I have like 1 billion more health or what. But it's not easy to get more health in this game. It feels like we're like halfway through. So either there's a lot of game left or this is just meant to be like welcome to the pound zone. And it could be both. Okay, so I have to jump really high to escape that. Jump, jump. Okay, I have to be super cautious. Fuck me, dog. What? Okay, so even if I'm on the wall for that, I'm not safe. I had it once and we totally lost it. Yeah, there's no world where I fight this guy today. I'm missing inputs so bad, even when I should be hitting him, we're not. So, do you think so, Owen? Thank you. Ah. I don't want to stop, but we're not gonna win. How many fucking times do I have to hit this guy? Because if this is like a, oh, he's super fucking hard, but you only have to hit him 10 times, fine. If this is like a, no, he's not only is he really strong, but the fight is just as long or longer than the first version. Because I'm not learning either, that's the thing. I didn't realize things in 2D could be this brutal. Never occurred to me. This is really challenging. I did get a new thing. You're gonna do this already? Man, you suck. Get a life. Get a job. Stay away from me. Okay, wrong way. I can't do this. I don't have the, I either don't have the reaction for this, or I don't have whatever item might make this more feasible? Holy shit! Don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me. Dude, I specifically asked you not to hurt me. I can't get to him. We're never gonna be able to win this fight if I can't fucking get to him. It's not, this is not possible. This is not a possible encounter at the moment. I can't hit him. I can't hit him. That is astonishing. I really wish there were an easy way out of here. I don't want to have to fucking fight my way all the way back through to the bench. I want to take us out on a high note. So, dude, fuck off. I'm busy. I don't care about your slug stuff. I'm not interested in your goop moves. I don't care about the ooze that you wish to display to me. I'm not impressed. I'm not compelled. Yeah, hang on. I'm putting this on the map. I feel, am I like... Am I a fail gamer? Like, is it cool that I put this on pause or should I fight till we win? Am I like, is this a shameful display? Should I? Not at all. Okay. I don't. I'm just, because it feels like, you know, it feels like giving up because I'm not doing it right now. So I just want to make sure I'm not like, ooh, cringe gamer chrominess, shying away from a challenge. Not defeating the soul tyrant, absolutely blasting their ass open and wide. Okay, I don't think, this is as high as this goes. So then there's this guy over here. Oh, you're cute. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Thanks for the geo. Up, 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 up. Okay. I want to take us out on a high note. So this is what I'd like to do. It's so hard, Josh. Like, up until this point, the Dream Warriors were the hardest things that I'd faced in this game. Soul Tyrant is on a totally different level. Like, I don't know if this game has DLC or not, but this that felt like DLC. That was like, hey, you wanna hurt, you wanna hurt, you wanna hurt, you wanna hurt. Oh my gosh. Haven't been able to catch you live since Dark Souls. Fixing sleep schedule is good. But you've been staying updated on the VODs? I loved Sekiro, and Hollow Knight is amazing. It's so incredible to be able to experience a different variety of game from what I am used to. I didn't realize 2D games could be like this. I've never played a 2D game. I may have legitimately not played a game like this ever at all. Yeah, but that guy was easy. So it's like, he's so much harder in this other version of him that may or may not exist in a dream. Cringe gamer Chromium has no hit Soul of Cinder. I did no hit Soul of Cinder. And Slave Knight Gale. I always want to say jail. I don't think it's jail. Where am I going? I need to go up. Bother me not with your winged spear nonsense. Carathine, not one bit for your mischief. I like the sounds because I feel the same way exerting myself physically. And I think it's this. Yes. We played Celeste a couple years ago. Okay. Here's what I'd like to do. we'll take it. Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock. There's nothing I'd like to do except eat. Eat dinner. Yeah, no. We're pausing here. And we will come back next week with the ground pound move and slam ourselves into some new areas. I believe that will get us through the mines where the bug named Myra is. Myra? And there's a ground, I know there's a ground pound where that bug is. There's certainly a ground pound in the place that's really high. Howling Caves, Howling Cliff. And there's probably one in Green Path. I don't know if there's any in Fungal Wastes. Shit. I may not have marked these either, which is my mistake. But I adore you all. I think you're fantastic. Thank you again so much for helping us to hit our Plus program goal. RPP. Sometimes it's funny and sometimes I'm like, oh God. There will be no stream next weekend. I will be out of town visiting family. There may be a movie night. I don't know. That is up to movie night host. So we'll see what level 99 skeleton has planned. Y'all aren't allowed to watch something I want to watch if I'm not here. So it'll have to be a movie I'm not interested in. But we will be back again the week after next, which I think is... It's really weird that February has no days. We'll be back March 1st. We'll be back March 1st. Okay, everyone. Thank you. I adore you all. Let me see. I'll do a cursory glance if anyone's online that we might be able to raid. Otherwise, I'm hungry and I want to go get some food. Let me see. What do we got? I forgot that there's also the remastered Final Fantasy VII. That's kind of been on my list for a little bit. I love when Twitch recommends channels to me that I'm just like blatantly not interested in. It's like, and I know that's always the remark. It's like, well, if you look at things and that's why algorithms recommend things to you. So actually you're telling on yourself that you don't want to see these things because otherwise they wouldn't. But I'm not. But I swear, it's just like, I don't. We will not be rating anybody. This is right. We'll leave you all. I adore you. I love you. Have a fantastic week and a great weekend. And I will be back on March 1st. I will be on Discord. I'm going to use this week to get some behind the scenes stuff done. Maybe some new emotes. Maybe some new sound alert redemptions. We'll see what we can do. Okay, everyone. Have a wonderful week. I'll see you on Discord. No streams next weekend. Back March 1st for more Hollow Knight. Okay. Bye, everybody.